I guess I start. Mm, Let's see. Are there any quests around here? Let's see. Uh, Hello. Let's see. Mhm. How good music. As you can see, there's little change, with us just pushing steady along in our work. A typical day involves tending to missions, sorting out research materials, and liaising with collaborators. It doesn't sound like much, but it keeps the few of us busy. If you are, we've been able to keep your chambers as it is. If you ever need a place to rest your head, you're welcome to use it. Bookshot, for one, would be pleased. Because I didn't know you were Charlene. You've been staying a while, help. Unless you want to move yet to receive a commission of note, and it hasn't been terribly exciting. The past few days we have been minorly dull. Packrell is me sorting endless stacks of tomes. I'm still working through them at the moment. Perhaps later we could go have a meal together. I should like to hear about your recent adventures and of course be more amenable to embarking on one together. I don't know. I don't really know what I'm doing. Just doing whatever. If I have an idea of what I'm doing, then it's probably. I'll just do this. My calculations were correct. I knew this very spot would counter none other than Delta Hero Salter's final ice. Sister inside the mouth, though, let's not concern ourselves with that. And Nemija, this is an universal clone. We work with the Adia scope. Desert the ethereal sea and myriad of mysteries. Some mysteries still are beyond our capabilities to unravel. Strange crystal boat. We better discover first it defies our every conjecture. You immense center star far beyond, however, so we hope that you will see something in the crystal we activize or not. I beg you then, rest your well to rely at a poor Professor Cullen will be eagerly await your arrival. Hey, Tygo. Greetings, Delta, and welcome to my humble laboratory. I'm sure never yet. Sorry to planning about, so allow me to introduce myself personally. I'm called and leader of this little research collective. I'm West Bremen over speeding ever since I just set out to find you. For a researcher in my field, there's no greater honor than to meet the first woman in history to traverse the ethereal sea and return to tell the tale. The professor often speaks of lengths of years, but he has no small number of fumes to his own. He's peered deeper in the ethereal sea than our own, and breath of knowledge is peerless. Peerless, perhaps, but for seeing a woman with seas. We learn from her wherever we can, and perhaps this correct run has stumped us through us for moons. It was we who peered fathomless Sivanate Tower in the Draconian hinterlands. There we spoke with Hyland, and learned the final that would fully start the final days. Soon thereafter, all research was moved to Labyrinthos, and throughout the underscope did we continue our vigil. In pursuit of work, its devices, however, we can get a glimpse but a fraction of these infinite depths. Returns to Mariner long after the exodus was declared, we recorded an unusual crystal shard during a routine observation. It appears to us for us suddenly. It is propelled to surface by some unknown force. For possesses theories and exceeding that normal crystals by order of magnitudes, and the shape resembles nothing which occurs in the natural world. It was made, not formed. Unfortunately, the extent of destruction we could not glean before. We were forced to turn our focus towards the exodus. Crystal was very nearly forgotten amidst the sudden appeal. Thanks to our officer and someone that crystal now is behind us, so we're free to resume our research. Just decided to seek you out, the dauntless adventurer who delved into the unknown and beheld the innermost secrets, and now we would have you see for yourself. Here's the crystal in question. Everyone was out. You cannot revert in this boss. Do you please say so? I know someone who bears a similar crystal. So, you do know this. Please tell me everything. See, so I use these to transfer their memories to new vessels. Fascinating indeed. Explain the crystal special how, but this revelation surpasses even my considerable expectations. Similar artifacts have appeared throughout the ages. Memories of material techniques manifested as crystalline shards on the battlefield, or stored stones passed from master to stonant. President said between Curse and Chrysalis may prove fruitful first step in balance true. What do you think, Professor? Windows through which we could gaze upon the collection of 14. Unlike the Crystal and Delta story, this one does not bear a mark of the contradiction. Then who could these memories belong to? And more importantly, why were they stored in this particular ship? More importantly still, why was it sent adrift to the ethereal sea? Professor Claudin. Yes? Lord College key to break, but there is proper concern. We have a guest. One you invited explicitly. Must we do this every time? I'm so sorry. I do find myself unwarned by times of ruination. Perhaps a more engaging time would be for you to take up the and if there are any more story, it may reveal them to yourself upon contact. If anyone message come pandemonium, please. I just watched the trailers for the games that looked interesting. I didn't actually watch the actual direct. Faces, Gray Threat, Star, in Danger. This one does not bode well. What did you see? Pandemonium. Tis not a word I have heard before. If my knowledge of the ancient tongue serves me, it means all demons, not a name that inspires optimism of all things considering. Wait, H. Another star friend is in fact bringing down one house. I would have that from watching as well as the crystalline memory in hand, Nedrin. Resident, I trust the program to you. If there are more memories to be extracted from the crystal, we'll find them. There is a person I would have you seek, the one who has delivered so dire a warning. Your story tells us the crystal could very well be by one of the ancients. In that case, that discerning, the nature of the pandemonium would require our trip to the far past to the era before the sundering. I know one individual capable of such feat, the very hero who traversed time to prevent the world's doom. I must confess, the tales of people tell your adventures vigor to belief, and the veracity has stoked too much debate among my peers. After tasting me, however, there can be no doubt in my mind that every incredible exploit is a fact. So as you now return to the past, find out what and where Pandemonium is, and what we need to be concerned by this message. Thank you for your time. You should keep the crystal in your possession. I do not think you have seen the last of memories, and more may be drawn out as you approach the source. Safe travels, and we may meet again soon to share our findings. Skill army. If receives this message. Pandemonium, quickly. The hell? Could it be? Of course, I apologize, but for the brief moment, I thought you might be different. I realize now how such a notion is preposterous. You told me a falling star would appear before me, and I suppose you must be it. Truth be told, I did not expect that expression to be so literal. First, should not introduce myself properly. My name is Themis. As you can see by my bare face, I am not one of Ellipsis observers. I've come here on assignment, which is more or less routine up until this very moment. You certainly do know how to make an entrance. I must wonder what brought you here, for it's plain you do not belong here, or any place I know, for the matter. Should we... Is he here on assignment? Are you here to investigate pandemonium perchance? It would not surprise me. Should we share your purpose? If so, we may be able to help one another. First, may I trouble you explain how you come to collide with my skull? See, I believe that dispels any major desire considering your attention. Apologies for being so intrusive, but you must understand this is on calming occurrence. If I know for I'm well aware that we all have secrets that must keep power. I mean, I would very much like to take a look at the crystal of yours. I was like, well, I cannot say much what it contains. It is clearly these memories stirring within. Memories speak of something gravely amiss in pandemonium. The facility extends beneath the ellipsis and is overseen by the words of La Habrea. It houses these creations that are highly valued to subjects and highly dangerous to the star. Naturally, it's strict guarded and under constant surveillance. Surveys, however, a natural shift in the flow of its surroundings was detected. Soon thereafter, all communications from Pandemonium ceased. Mayor's representative organization that works directly with the confrontation has been tasked with investigating the incident. Now that some measure of transferring, might I offer a suggestion on what we do next? In conservation, you must discover valuable artifacts. Um, Okay, I am back. No, my proposal is simple. Let us journey to Honolulu together. Our destination is stay, and I suspect this arrangement will work to our mutual benefit. Besides, I have no trouble getting us both access. I do hope you agree. I would love to part ways from a falling star. I had been waiting for so long. Hmm. Originally, I planned to contact my issue with the friend I mentioned earlier. She had also noticed how Nelly and her problem, so it was only natural that we should investigate it together. Well, she eventually decided it would be unwise for us to both go. If two members of our organization were to seen poking their heads around restricted facilities, it could raise questions, you see. I decided to go alone. She left me with these words, "Fear not, for in my absence the star shall fall before you." I could not comprehend the meaning at the time. I believe now I understand. She does have a way of being right about these things. Even so, her hints and what to come are generally more cryptic. I suppose I could have kept my gaze to the heavens. Suffice to say, I'm grateful for your presence. Anyway, it's a matter of investigating pressure from the words of La Habrea for entering the Panamania. There will be a speaker waiting at Agna Marcis. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Your fascinating etheric signature. Hmm. In accordance with the Convocation's request, the two of you have been granted leave to observe Pandemonium. To treasure your ether for the records. From that point on, you may freely come and go the Pandemonium as you please. Mm-hmm. That was a painless pleasure. I'll take this as a sign that we were meant to conduct our investigation together. Mm-hmm. Of course, while you have been preventing us from the facility, the specimen's house inside must be handled without utmost care. You are to heed the wardens and instructors at all time. Those who conduct our work within the Pandemonium are called warriors. Further role with respect to the creatures within. Generally, creations that pose a threat to safety destroyer must be undone. However, the wards of Laudrum have deemed certain such creations are worthy for the story, entering them within the facility. Those who spend their days depending on them are not merely researchers. They must work tirelessly to ensure none of their subjects slip their shackles. For all intents and purposes, the place is a dungeon. Perhaps such a composition arouses frightful imagery, but Pandemonium is a frightful place. Another part of your investigation, sir, out that merits report prayed you almost. Haste. Master Library shall guide us upon the proper course of action from there. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Did I see that means you have detected anonymous as late? The wardens have reported nothing will cause their own minor fluctuations in ether have been observed, but surely Master Library would have acted if there were anything worth worrying about. Mm-hmm. I see, it appears the library is kept well abreast of what's going on, Sin. Mm-hmm. I hope I am not overstaying my matters by asking, but you seem to be quite familiar with that already, do you know her? Mm. In another time. For being generous this time. The one's sorry is becoming almost favorably. Without a small doubt, you need to needs to have a confidence to take care of the actions do not hinder his work. Mm-hmm. That free to make a proponent, then as a step will take us to eastern back of Leith. Let us delay no further. Small field is zero unlike any other colleagues in the Seek to manifest new creations with the aid of creation magic. Third natural impairs creatures with different characters relying purely on chance can hit their own magical possibilities. Let's see. Oh, it's this portal. Okay, my surprise. Just to give appearance, but it's true that you two have met the village. I find most fascinating in the moment. So much room from asking too many questions. Secrets will make our journey all the more intriguing. We shall come to know in time, I wager, or else we would have orchestrated our meeting. In any case, let's be off. Truth be told, this will be my first time beholding the fabled pendulum with my own eyes. Here's to a new venture. As much as I feared. We were seeing high spirits that for a moment I thought the ethereal ugly was not nearly so grave as portent as I had imagined. Alas, 'twas a fleeting and vain hope. These upon this complex network of chains and wards, so untrained I might not sense anything more. No effort has been spared in making this place impenetrable. Even the finest of masterworks is not without flaws, however. Someone or something is tampering with the protections, is working from within, eroding them from outside. Without threats not immediately, I reinforced what protections I could the moment we arrived. So not put an end, however, is occurring, but shall serve to at least slow its progress. Our small victory through the road ahead is yet long. Yeah, powerful forces are at work here. The silence in the air speaks volume. I did not expect a bustling facility. I see not a single war. Our first course of action should be to seek one out, wherever they may be. There's something you must know. Magical upon entering requires my constant awareness. This is to say, if we were forced to fight, I cannot risk joining you in battle. Should I lose focus, Pandemonium's protection will rapidly crumble before the force assailing them. There are another God I choose it, but let us at least be grateful that neither of us here is alone, trapped in hopeless circumstance. If we should fail to find a peaceable solution, then I hope I can rely on your strength to see us through. Mm-hmm. Scratch doesn't come as a surprise, to be honest. As you receive good humor, rest assured I do not mean to stand idle while you risk your limb. I hope to be able to lend at least a touch of magical support. Gracious Majesty, do other uses in that regard. I had in mind to use your ether as base for illusionary allies that will fight at your side. So that's explaining how I'm able to bring allies. First 7 shall do. Not exactly an army, but by the looks of you, a formidable band nonetheless. And shall it be now? Well, I wonder awaits us in Pandemonium's pitless halls. Well, that's interesting. The lore. I just got the lore of how. I know. But it's a bit annoying that I have to go all the way where it said where the places I have to go to completely other different place to exchange. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Also, yeah, I know. As more so, normally it's noise. Also, Themis is really pretty. I would not have expected that. Okay. I figured do a couple of these tonight and then maybe do something else. Wow, that was fast. Hello.
Thank you very much.
Oh, these. The first circle.
Hospitalos.
So since it's supposed, the character mentioned that it's supposed to mean all demons, does that mean we're going to be fighting various demons?
No.
Oh, I'll save them, I must.
That is simply what the word
It
pandemonium
appears to be one of the
means.
words we got by afraid they know states because perhaps you could bring him to his senses. Also the lore that he's creating illusionary companions. It's for it to be how you have your allies. That's kind of cool. Warning of the condemned. Enrich Zonos.
Ericthonium.
No, save them, but first. Run all you like my chains. Well, kick you.
So he's swinging something on one side of his body. You crossed over the middle line.
Oh, he was turned around until that last moment.
He wasn't.
Oh.
You ran in front of him, dude.
Oops. You will go no further. Wait, that's Titan. That was Titan.
Oh, yeah, Summoner can summon, mini primals now at
Well,
level 100 or level 90.
is there like anything that comes up about that in the quest or whatever?
No, they're just getting that strong, but they can do that. But yeah, Delta, one of the biggest things of mechanics just in general, and it has not changed between where you are now and where you need to be. I think if you have red, get on one that has blue at the bottom. Yep, now get to one that's just home. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That was fine. But you want to come over here. You don't want to be in between them during that, by the way. But yeah, as I was saying, a mechanic that you should definitely understand, and it is still true in the current day, just automatically, like, run this algorithm in your head. Does that look like that's something that could cleave half the room? If they were doing something on one side of their body, and it could conceivably be, you know, this is going to cleave half the room. It's going to cleave half the room. Be on the blue, I think.
Okay.
Yep. Just look for what color orbs he has around him. And be on the not bad. And now be on the not bad on the side he's not turning the chain on. Same.
Oh.
Be on the fire. Be on the fire.
Was not that hard. That felt like it went really quick. That one.
Yeah. I mean, we've got quite a bit of item level over it for one. Yeah, if it hasn't been really made clear to you, Themis, that's a Litibus. This is what he was saying when he said he remembered meeting you in Elpis.
Italy? Nope. Let's see. Nope. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it.
But yeah, it's kind of interesting seeing several of the Asians you've met and being like, oh, but before you became an Asian, you were, I mean, sure, Emmett, you were still sassy grandpa, but, you know, you were a good person.
I know. Please don't be. They better not be dead. Mm-hmm.
Nah.
No, I don't know if you.
Emmett.
I didn't know if you heard me.
hated
I don't
good
know if you
guy.
heard me say it before, but he's like, I don't know. I wasn't expecting him to have such like a pretty face. Like because you don't, and because you only see him from behind. I was not expecting the pretty face. Similar to my reaction to Estinian. Like, do you remember with Estinian? I was not expecting Estinian to have a pretty face too. Like the first time you see his face.
Unless they are incredibly old. Almost everyone in this game is really pretty. But yeah, like, I mean, of all of the ancients you met, like, all of them seem like good people.
Just trying to see if I can get his eyes. It was like all of them have had the shining eyes, like the glowy eyes.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming his friend is either Fenot or Azim. I'm assuming is the one that he's been talking about.
Azem. Which means, and this is something that we actually still don't entirely have the explanation of. And I think a lot of people have discounted this now that I'm thinking.
Azem can see everything, the future and stuff.
Not necessarily, but yeah. Azem has, as far as we can tell, no way of actually knowing that this was going to happen. Though one can make inferences that Azem is the current Azem. Well, I mean, actually, you've already seen how it's more or less been stated that when someone is stepping down from the convocation, they have a large say on who their successor will be. Which means when Vana stepped down, she likely, recommended the current Azem. So the chances are they are rather, well acquainted.
Hmm?
So she could have told, Azem about the whole, final days, convocation, Zodiac thing. But no, wait, that still wouldn't explain it because we didn't tell her we did this because we hadn't done this yet. So yeah, Azem somehow figured out that a future fragment of them would be going back to Elpis to solve the Pandemonium crisis.
Possible that Azem is special and somehow is able to get the memory. Your memory has your memories as well and knows everything that you've experienced.
We don't know. We do not know. We do. It's funny because considering, they're us, but the true nature of Azem is not known other than the facts that they really like those grapes. And the fact that no matter what nonsense we're doing, everyone in Elpis is willing to, they're like, why is that familiar? Why have they just flown up to that beacon and are saying lamp, 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 lamp? Oh, that's Azem's familiar. Oh, okay, that explains it. Why are they licking all of the specimens? Azem's familiar. Oh, that explains it. Why are they jumping from structure to structure saying the ground is lava, the ground is lava? Azem's familiar. Oh, that explains it. No matter what nonsense we're doing in Elpis, the second they hear Azem's familiar, they stop asking questions. Which there there are two ways that can go, and only one of them seems likely. Either one, they are terrified of a Zem, and actually, okay, this one does seem kind of likely, but not in the way it should. Or two, oh, so they're part of the circus. Because everything a Zem does turns into an absolute clown show. And judging from Emmett's reactions to like any time a Zem is brought up, it's like, I'm going with the clown show.
Oh no.
I'm going with.
Did a Zem somehow create Hildebrand?
I wasn't going to say directly that, but I was going to infer something close. I was going to be like, I get the distinct feeling that a Zem would look at the Hildebrand quest and go like, ooh, this is gonna be fun. And I believe most people's like headcanon for a Zem is basically that they are. You've seen people who've just like drawn their character as that just like that little gremlin guy, right? When it's all like kind of crouched down and their arms are out at their side, like, I'm gonna cause trouble. That's basically what they see a Zem like at any point, with Hythlodaeus there being like, do a flip.
Just Zem would press the big red button.
Being like,
so a Zem would totally.
God has decided to let them live another day, and I'm going to make it everyone's problem.
Zem would totally press the big red button then, right?
Here's the thing. I don't think of a Zem as being irresponsible. I just see them as being, like, incredibly... Like, if they are a member of the Convocation, they have proven to be one of the most, civic-minded people. So I don't think they do anything that would... They will, by all means, put themselves in extreme risk, but I don't see them as someone who's going to put other people in extreme... Well, no, they will put other people in extreme risk, but only if that other person is signed on for this. Because it's just like, okay, yeah, Emmett, you're helping me on this. I don't want to help you on this. Emmett, you're helping me on this. Fine. And then he bitches and moans about it the entire time, but he's actually glad to be helping and being with his friend. But he's still gonna bitch and moan about everything. Because you saw it, like, any chance he had to complain, he complained. He is the most tsundere of all of the Convocation. It's like, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be helping you. I don't want to. Fine. We'll do it. We'll go. I'll go and help the wind snake.
Wait. Would that mean that Hermes Fan Daniel is Yandere towards life? Towards existence?
No, he's just depressed. Okay. Have you ever seen the meme about just like an angel talking to God about humans? And it's like, look, angel, look, I made humans. You ruined a perfectly good monkey is what you did. Look at it. It's got anxiety. Look, I made Medion. Ruined a perfectly good bird is what you did. Look at it. It's got anxiety.
It's a thrilling display, and honestly so vaunting the warriors spun from years are far more splendid than it's... I suppose they were cut from the exactly cloth, actually. We should wait until this man gets since he wears the robes of wonder. I just completely forgot how to speak. I don't think I even said words for half of that. We should wait till this man regains his senses. He wears the robes of the wanderer, and I'm very curious to know what drove him to attack us, sight unseen. he stirs. Ah, what came over me? It's coming back to me. My mind was filled with storm of danger as I left you, though I knew not of your intentions. Pray accept my apologies and my thanks. Had you not knocked some sense back into me, I might have fallen upon some less capable of defending themselves. I am in Thonios.
Eric Thonios.
A warrior of Ephesus, Pandemonium's highest layer, in a place we're in now. One must wonder, why were you so desperate to keep us out? What is happening in Pandemonium? Like machines ensure that all of us have been set free, and stuck as halls is no end but violence. That was not good, to say the least. Has this ever happened before? No, never. Each level of Pandemonium was under the charge of a key ward, who was keeping strict control over the most minute aspect of their domain. They're selected with great care, and their loyalty to Master La Habrea is absolute. If something's gone terribly wrong, try as we might to hold the line, the chaos within is overwhelming. Hardly realized that I had become separated from my colleagues. I remember a chorus of whispers assailing my senses, and afterwards only flashes of rage and fear and blackness, from which I awoke to find whatever had overcome me was gone. I see then your senses may have been muddled by magics that affected by the mind, perhaps the self-same ones that saw you separated from the other warriors. Whatever had taken hold of me, I thank you for releasing me from its clutches. That you have come to surface me and speaking some word of our play has reached the outside world. If you know anything that may help, pray tell. Did you watch any of the new stuff that from the trailers from Nintendo?
No.
Horrors among horrors, so Pandemonium protections are indeed being dismantled from within. By the same individual or individuals that release the captives and set them upon, no doubt. Such knowledge avails us little, however, if we cannot ascertain their identity. Was it? You said you work on the auspices of the convection. Were you here? Were they to receive word of what transpired there, that I might measures they would take? Thus, they would consider this place a lost coast. Pandemonium's entire outside world would be severed, or perhaps it would be wiped from existence entirely. As a thought, where creatures escape the last will, there will be untold carnage. The word Allah would never risk that, despite what value the research subjects may hold. All more resume work with haste. If we can't expect further help, then it falls on me to save the others. I will not leave them behind. You would go alone? I won't leave the other warriors to face certain doom. I know they fight for survival now. They wouldn't abandon their duty. They would see the creatures return to themselves at all costs. And so I must do the same to him. I know the request is about to make is a monumental one, but please say not a word to this conversation until I've been given a chance to set things right. Remember for a second, but the decision cannot be swayed by emotion. You could be only consigning yourself to an early death. Strengthening of resolve alone cannot win facing overwhelming odds. Our message is only just beginning. We would be remiss to turn her back before we made an exhaustive survey, so for the time being, there is slightly more than resolve to rely upon. Do it for... Hey, I knew you would be all too eager to join us. Each moment since you fell from the skies has been more interesting than the last. More and more you remind me of my dear friend. Which ghosts some way towards encouraging me that the matter will yet remain satisfactory conclusion. So you agree to help? For the moment, our goals align. Pursue magic's depending on what it holds. So for the moment, is in our favor. Let us proceed with the course you and Delta have set us upon. Yes, and Delta, yes. Thank you. The wards owe you a great debt already. We shall be glad to have someone familiar with handling those halls by our side. A party of three is ever so much more intimidating than a pair or two. Now let's turn our attention to rescuing their colleagues. Perhaps it would be wise to push the gates in case any have followed you out. So I'm assuming the next one will be in here, and then the next one will be there, and then the last one will be there. Zero seems quite the ordeal. Still, the library knows not of what transpired here. However, the mastermind is crisis, they do not lack power and cunning. Or not. Or we are all the way over here. Though after I unlock it, I am gonna run to the restroom real quick before we start it. The sound can be heard from within, which means neither creature nor war has made this far. We should begin forming a plan to save them at once. Forgive me of my concern, but do you mean to rescue the warriors and creations both? Although they may be near survival research service, I want to see our labor and old hours already go to waste. To the hour as well, here's such thing. That is, if we have a cause to report this incident to him. No, I'm not sure his face is capable of such warmth. As the mentor, I was under pressure to rarely visit Pandemonium. Oh yes, my mentor was previously head of facility, that's to say La Habre's predecessor. Is in position of chief key ward. Her name was Athena, and she was a researcher with the wards. 'Twas she who had appointed me to the position, in fact. I see, I did not know that there was a chief core ward before La Habrea. Your motion is to save your research subjects not entirely driven by duty wards, but then you wish to preserve the work of your mentor. You're right, I'm lacking ideas how to go at that, however. I am a mere warder. I cannot wield interment magics. And of course, I cannot expect you to be versed in magics we use here. If you recall, during our battle earlier, I bound you with ethereal shackles. Interment is a more refined and powerful magic based upon the same principles, but both are used to keep our subjects docile. Only the key ward of each tier is permitted to use interment. Even if I were allowed, I lack the aptitude to use the spell of any notable effect. Fascinating, I have some knowledge of these forms of spellcraft. Actually, La Habre himself established the foundation, if I recall. While shackles are meant to be bind the object in place for a short time, interment freezes this very space around it for a long as the caster wills. Indeed, while illusionary beings you summon or fight suggest as much as your knowledge of magic is vast, perhaps you already master our interment and have been lecturing like a child all this time. I'm afraid my knowledge just ends there. I have not precise understanding of how invocations are interact with natural laws that would be needed to cast said spells with any consistency. While I consider myself well versed in various magics, I would ill-advise to assume the use of a keyword without instruction. That said, if we were to learn more of interment and inner workings, perhaps. Leave the fighting to me. You two can figure out the rest. I dare say we could do just that. Implied you what prevented you from forming from it was lack of magical chemistry. What if I split their power with my own? Would such spells succeed then? I can't say for certain. I've never had such thing before. I believe our recourse status, of course, assuming we can perform the initial ritual in case you fall asleep. Even if the smallest misstep and would have to start over. You needn't worry about that. I've seen the spells cast so many times that their motions have been burned in my memory. I won't disappoint. Very well, let us work out the specifics afterwards. Once we do, we can test our methods on one of the escaped creatures still. I suppose there is a matter of finding one. If we wish to run blindly, let us find ourselves surrounded with not untested stratagem at our disposal. Nay, I would prefer to engage a single creature that doesn't cut us despite our own cells where to go about. I agree, I have an idea in regard. I recall seeing the hippocampus wandering the waterways during my flight. Perhaps it's still there. Few observers within also are fond of water, and I believe we'll be able to engage the beast without fear of unwanted guests. Until first target or press subjects in better terms. Before we commence the interpret, the creature should be weakened sufficient to be. I believe I can trust you with that task. Alright, I am gonna run to the bathroom before this. So as ever, once you have given it much trusting, we shall bind the hypocrites with the keyword magic. Until then, my illusion shall fight by your side. Yes, we'll be alone, but it's daunting nonetheless. The magic warps the environment around it, and will be home amidst the waterways. Steel yourself for your fight. Alright. And they shall be RB. Stuck in circle. Alright, I've returned. I'm ready whenever now to start the next one.
Sorry, I had stepped away for a moment too.
So there's a couple things that look sure the main one that I'm excited for, the stuff that I saw. Oh, okay, that was instant. All these have been instant today. Normally these take a little bit to wait.
Oh, good. They're remastering Ocarina of Time again.
I saw that as one of the listed ones. I figured, oh, Taiga's gonna be happy about that.
Not really.
Fire Emblem is one that I'm excited about. Mythical Creation, the Hippocampus. See it double soon.
Move a little bit more this way. Got to be paying attention to where the other targeting circle is too. Don't be in line with...
I just see that. I just noticed the arrows on top. Even though I'm zoomed out as much as possible, and I barely saw them. I guess, is there like a bunch of people doing it in the in another world? Maybe on the, like another world on the data center, because I'm seeing summoners again.
What?
No, meaning is, I was like asking if other people are also working on this raid set at the same exact time as me.
Oh.
In another world. Is why it's going so fast.
No, it's just what you for normal raids at a pretty good time for it. Back to someone for that. on that side of the arena.
That was cool. Oh, I wonder if Beastmaster will be like that, where you use the magic to capture them. Yeah. Dang it. Dang it.
Wait a minute. They're redoing Brave Exvius.
What was that one?
Final Fantasy Brave Exvius was a
Oh, is that the one that was
gacha
called like
mobile game?
Revelations or whatever?
Yeah, Final Fantasy Resonance is Brave Exvius.
Yeah,
It's
that's
just kind of like
that one looked
fast forwarding through it, and I was like, wait, was that Lid? Wait, was that Dark Fina? Holy shit, they've actually redone Brave Exvius.
Yeah, that one also looked interesting. I'm trying to think. There's like 2 samurai games or whatever that looked interesting, but they also looked sort of like those Dark Soul games you've played. So probably not gonna play them. So they probably like those really hard games. Since one of them was all about like parrying and stuff, so assuming it's gonna be one of those perfect games where you have to do.
Was one of those the Dusk Bloods?
No, I forget what it was
Because
called.
that's by FromSoft, and they're the Dark Souls people.
I don't remember. I don't know. I just know.
Okay. Hell, a juke. Okay.
What?
Okay, that's gonna force me to work even harder on getting the randomizer set up in time.
What?
Assuming it launches everywhere during that.
What?
Deltarune Chapter 5, June 24th.
Hmm.
The randomizer is set to start June 26th. Oh, hell, they actually talked about 14.
Oh yeah, isn't it supposed to come out on Switch 2 or something?
Yep.
Yeah, still only gonna play it on here because I am not gonna be able to do it on a controller.
Also, it requires a separate subscription. Because Nintendo are that one.
No, your mercenaries, but to make such clean work of Hippo chaos. Seeing fighters scarcely have the occasion to visit Pandemonium, let alone display their skills. Master takes all forms indeed. And desire blind work perfection. It's no small part thanks to you, too. Demon's power has more than enough to complete the intermittent spellcasting was never my strong suit, but the almost made me feel like a proper Magos. Really, having seen your abilities firsthand in your fight with Delta, I beg to disagree. Shackles is the one exception, and it's only because I've been forced to practice it since I was a small child. Other magics leave me feeling completely out of my depth. Regardless, it seems luck is on our side. To guide me to you, we may prove the impossible possible after all. trying to think of what else there was. Oh, there was also whatever, like this one silly old game, I think Pikinuku 2 or whatever, was also announced. Because I remember it was like some short, silly little like game. Hold on. Oh no. Be right back. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I'm back. I know how I can check what ones I saw that was looking interesting. Just go to my YouTube watch history. Alright. But yeah, I've been getting the special edition so far for every Switch Fire Emblem game. So I kind of want to get the special edition for the Fortune's Waves. I've gotten both the Three Houses and the Gage one. Because they come with cool art books. That's the main reason to get it. I guess I should continue.
Yeah.
Huh? Where does
Yeah.
the fires of creation?
I hope you like the color orange.
Themis is pondering the road ahead. Our success in sealing away the hippocampus is certainly heartening. The fact that we have yet to see any other wars concerns me. The key ward of Asphalos is nothing if not cautious. Doubtless he has gathered the wards. He could have retreated to a safe area. Let's hope so. If it occurs to me that I know little of the key wards besides their magic prowess, is there a lot more you could share? I'm not trying to judge, but this guy looks evil.
No, why would you think that? The fact that his face already looks like he's fucking Dracula. Seriously, just take those ears, make them a little bit pointier. Dracula.
Of course, a man named Hesperus is in charge of Asphalodius. Not only does he have knowledge of creatures here, but he takes great pains to be a mentor to each of the warriors under his charge. He has done much to ensure that I flourish here, in spite of my ineptitude of magic. Calling it now, he's doing something that's purposely stumping him. And I have always known him to be a sort of man who faces difficult decisions with unwavering composure. Furthermore, keywords are not only mastered instrument, they can also bend the hallways of pandemonium to their will with creation magics. With all this in mind, I'm certain that long as Hesperus guides them, the other warriors are safe. I see. While absolute control over the birds is imperative, had we faced the applicants upon arid sands instead of the waterways, I suspect the battle would have ended much more quickly. Nikas Hemesis, keep on carrying. As you say, we would do well to seek him out as soon as we can. He has not taken your colleagues to secure location. They place in the most innermost circle of Asphalos. From there, they could flee to Abyssos if hard pressed. Usually, they sought safe haven within other circles. If we make it to the fourth, we ought to encounter them on the way. Indeed, we shall gain comprehension and understanding of the situation within Asphalos, which will be essential in determining whether we ought to continue down the Abyssos. The realm, of course, but myself no bound the circles to my will. Instead, we must proceed through the central corridor, which was barred by the Phoenix, last I checked. Phoenix, I've heard that name before. A fiery bird with life eternal. Beyond unquestionable, the accepted boasts nigh boundless restorative powers of agriculture. Truly an exhibit feat of creation magics. Perfection is ever built on the back of failure, however, and La Habrea suffered countless missteps during his experiments. And he was hardly the only one. The Phoenix will be but one of many attempts at the concept Gonervar. Aye, far from ill wonder, our Phoenix is a creature of fury and wrath, and seeks only to turn the world to ash, thus was confined within pandemonium. Development of the concept continued elsewhere, but at most turned more and more researchers abandoned the project and impossibilities, save for La Habrea and his words. I received word that at long last La Habrea succeeded where so many others failed. I was not nearly going to pray tell. How did the waters presume to celebrate the Master's College? I don't believe we did. The research towards Laura has little consequence to our work here. See, for those rare time he charges us with a new specimen. Truth be told, I don't remember anyone making note of the occasion. Enough reminiscence. We must make ready to confront the Phoenix. While it's possible that it flew off some other wing, Pandemonium, we can make an assumption that at our own peril, best assume we'll need to bring Asphalos most unruly subject to heal. There's certainly no reason to delay. The Phoenix's powers over flame will avail far less of our corridor than elsewhere, so they will serve us to subdue it sooner rather than later. Oh no, is it gonna come bursting through the window? Joking when you said.
Remember when I said he looked like Dracula?
Yeah. You were joking. What? These yards behind this can alter the space around us, so we face an uphill battle. As well as if those were creation matches, then that means. Let's confront the reality after we conquer the enemy in front of us. Every drop of our force shall be required if we are to enter the Phoenix. Third circle now accessible. Hold on, let me just check my Yeah, I have one. Okay, yeah, I couldn't take the rest because it's 100 you get for a new duty first time. So yeah, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to get to a GameStop to pre-order it. The special edition, since the close ones are all gone. And I don't want to order it by mail because I don't want it to get damaged.
Understandable.
Mm-hmm. Like, if it was just getting the game itself, then I would do it. But since I'm getting the special edition, that's probably gonna come with an art book and other stuff. I'd rather be able to pick it up at the store. I remember the Three Houses one came with a CD with some of the game music. I remember I would listen to it sometimes. All these have been really fast today. Hello, healers? I mean, 1 DPS. Light party. Full party. The world uncensored of us. I don't remember what the music was, but is this supposed to be similar to the Phoenix from Bahamut?
No. The same song as the previous two.
Oh.
Phoenix played a version of Answers.
Mythic creation, the Phoenix. They're also... Okay, this is not the Phoenix. Look completely different.
No. Wait, you see what I meant about I hope you like the color orange?
Wait, yeah. I think there are people doing it in another world because there's someone said familiar faces. They see familiar faces.
Oh, I do not remember what that hell was there. Okay, oh, it's like what number of orbs they shoot out. That's right.
That's running out. Reapply. Need to always remember to reapply whatchamacallit.
I think we need to hit these with some attack. Yeah.
Or not. Nothing's happening. I attacked it, but nothing happened.
Yeah, you needed to hit it with the...
And now I'm dead.
Yes. Red and AoE around. You need to hit them with that.
Oh no, is this they endlessly revive and we have to beat them all? It's like, why am I not attacking it? It was because I was selected off.
Get out of the middle.
Far enough. Was close.
Get into the middle.
quickly before it wakes up. I didn't get it. I am gonna have to do some of these again if I want the gear. Because I have barely gotten any.
Yeah, probably.
Yet, like, look at this. I've got only a single of the chest, a single arm, and then 2 of the legs, and then it's gotten 0 heads and feet. As I finish the shackle once more, however, there's still yet a matter of this arena. As you told us, this is what one person knows with the ability authority to wield such magics. Unfortunately, it appears that he has saved us the trouble of finding him. I know this play as befits an inferior specimen. Even so, I expected it would last. Delay and advance. Imagine my surprise when I saw the chains of enchantment drag the phoenix back into its cage. Either the bird is even more failure than its creators care to admit, or you are no mean trespassers. I hope our suspicions were misplaced, but alas. Even his swords evil. Keyword. I keep saying keyword instead of keyword. Keyword has first why. Why you brought such chaos to your beloved pandemonium? Venom, pitiless, impenetrable, and uneasy, steadfast, unlike those charged with his keeping. What has possessed you? I don't understand. Oh, so must you pester me with these same questions? Think of yourself, surely you can muster a theory or two with that dim wit of yours. And again, you have never been one for insight. Why Mr. Alhambra suffers your mediocrity? I shall never understand. You may look like him, but you're not. Hesperos, I know. Something has warped you, too, from the inside out. The keyword I knew had compassion for all those under his charge, be they clad in robes or shackles and chains. Was that all for us? Did you hide your contempt for us all these years? Those who are content to merely glimpse the water surface are doomed to be dragged into its depths. You prove my opinion of you with every word. My mind is clearer than ever. Even now, seeing you feebly grasp my answer makes the bile rise in my throat. Such wasted potential to be the son. My master are yet no more skilled with magic than a newborn babe. Of course, it's always about La Habrea. Silence. You are not worth to utter his name. I must be grateful to witness feet beyond your meager rules, beyond your shallow reckoning. I have slipped the surly bonds of mortality, have become one with their mythic creation. To bring myself of imperfect, I stand at the threshold of godhood. As a Hemithios, shall I serve as ever faithful until the end of the days. You shall require no other. I think not. Are you so blind by arrogance that you lost sight what it means to serve? Erishinos is more capable than you could ever know. Thanks to the instructions, I was able to master our tournament both to and how to break free of it. Delta, let us quit this place where our poison has corrupted her mind is plain. His power far eclipses our own. We must have time to gather our strength. Weakening though they may be, it takes singular opposite to master and tremor so quickly. To say none how swiftly the familiar laid low the phoenix. Regardless of their noble aims will be undoing. Whether they fritter away their strength come may be so effortless. I continue my work, even should they soar long enough to reach the heart of my doing, naught shall await them but doom. I eagerly wait your wells and Chunos, even dullards have their uses. When the darkest suspicion had been realized, we faced the key ward of Asphodus himself. More than a relation, however, and true as words, he loved his first compassion, receiving not but scorn from whatever the key ward has become. Is it little since our dawn, with the shock from recent events do not prove to be a death, kneel for his resolve. I am gonna run to the bathroom. Be right back. Hmm. Just love the service with Sulum. What occurred, I am afraid we just something to not afford us the luxury time. That's what do well as speak of recent events concerning both the keyboard and his father. The world which surrounds Pernod was astounding feat of magic prowess, a feat accomplished by none other than La Habrea. That both my father and I can bind others in chains is perhaps the only thing that we have in common. Ah, so it is true. I am La Habrea, are bereft of the talents of magic, sword, brilliance, mine. And as long as surely this is come entirely to surprise you. Now you had an inkling that when you practiced serial shackles since childhood, assuming you haven't been employed here quite that long, an indication you had held some long connection with La Habrea. So La Habrea that taught me how to cast ethereal shackles, but that was it. My further attitude was overseen by wards of La Habrea, more specifically my mother, who was a researcher there. You did speak of Athena, key ward for La Habrea. She is your mother, yes? Athena, why you were chosen to lead this investigation? You're right, Athena was my mother, and it was she who invited me to join her here. La Habrea had nothing to do with it. I see then there's little loss between you. What I cannot see is why La Habrea would have appointed chief keyword when another was already in place. Was in place. My mother is no longer with us. La Habrea was all too eager to see my possible with nary a moment to spare and mourn her. What love do I owe him now when he offered not a jot of compassion then? I see she is no longer with us, an expression to convey the end of life. I've only known the public face La Habrea while he's lauded for his ability to retain composure in the face of an emergency. Some instances, I must admit that he often comes across as cold. Apologies, but we can't speak of something else. The topic isn't an easy one for me to discuss. Or there are more pressing matters at hand. After all, namely, how to deal with Hesperos. We got to see the other warriors. Judging what we know, we can summarize how we can find them somewhere beyond our grasp. And now that he's aware of our presence, he will likely prepare for our next encounter. We cannot expect to face him on equal footing. Quite the opposite, in fact. Every moment we spend chasing after our creation is another moment he also is contriving in their vantage rooms. The wise course would be to find him first and foremost. He said that he has become one of his creations. For us, that means he is vulnerable to the interment. In theory, that should be however, is it merely enough to find him after all he has done? I need to know why. I need to know what drove him to forsake everything he's worked for. Was it truly so he could serve his master to my mind, but he's merely La Habrea's own work at risk and traded for some nebulous power? La Habrea is the chief keyword of Pandemonium. How would throwing it into disarray win his favor? It does not make sense. Much your curiosity about him is consider our enemy. Has us at disadvantage in every sense. What do you think? Should we seek to put him in fetters, or be too dangerous to allow him quarter? Anyone answers to. Yeah, is that right? I don't know what trials you have faced in the past, but you have no idea. start. But to see you so certain is all the convenience now I need. Very well, let us try a Trion's plan. Thank you, Delta. I believe I can shed some light on that new foe. When Hespero spoke with us, I noticed he bore the telltale veins of the Vicolocorus, a beast which feeds on ether of its prey. Like the creation Hespero's merged his essence with. So an etherical vampire.
Basically, yeah.
Too well that he could change the environment around him to it. Well, the battle will not be an easy one, but I believe in our victory. Alright, the 4 circle. I feel like this has gone quicker than usual than the normal rates usually go. I don't, though it could also just be that we've gotten in so quickly that
Potentially.
that's probably why it feels a lot quicker, is because we've been getting in within like a couple minutes instead of waiting like 10 minutes. Again, I thought for sure we were gonna end up having to wait since I stopped to go to the bathroom. But I guess it's the other people who... Well, let's see. Is it gonna be any of the same people?
No, it does not look like it. Wait, actually, maybe.
Well, the healers were Makote's. Yeah, I was gonna say, the healers were Makote's. Oh no, he took off the glasses. Thesos, Hesperos. And wait this moment, witness the full measure of him as use of his power.
Don't be on that.
Oh, there's a bunch of people over here.
On the outer corners, Fury.
Stuck here, so I guess I'm just using Harp over and over again until I can actually... I went to the wrong corner.
I think it's more accurate to say I went to the wrong corner. I think this one is a knockback from the middle.
Everyone is going over here, so I guess I will go.
Line AOE. Actually, don't think you need to actually offer these. This need to not be in their book. And not be in them when they explode.
I could not hear you.
I said not be in them, not be on them when they're exploding. That's I think this one is spread. Yeah. Corner. Get into an appropriate tower. That tower said specifically not DPS.
I wasn't registering fast enough whether or not it meant DBS go here or DBS don't go here. Is what the like I wasn't sure if that meant DBS not go here or going here. It's saying no, I don't want DBS to go here because they'll stop me.
Stand in front of this one.
Oops, I dashed out of it.
Now this time you'll understand what I say when I say pop an appropriate orb.
Oh, good. That person killed him.
Yeah, so
Could be worse.
This is just literally Dracula, right? Like this. We're in Dracula's castle. That's Dracula. There are no two ways about this. That is just Dracula.
Please.
Also, the orchestrion roll dropped. Also, you and I are the only ones here. So enjoy your
Minion too. I think that was a minion. Yeah, I got a minion. Yes. No helmet dropped for this one. I'm assuming this is the music that was playing during the fight.
Yep. By the way, Hixent Leonis means here be lying.
And I'm assuming.
Yes.
No Versatile. Nothing if gentlemanly and perhaps bloodthirsty. A little bat minion.
Basically, Hixent Leonis is what the Romans would put on the edge of their maps.
Mhm.
It was the unknown, and that's where the monsters were. Their later maps would be marked with Hic Sunt Draconis. And I assume you can figure out what that one is.
Wait, sorry. I wasn't paying attention because I was reading this description from me. It's that faker. It's the faker. Titus for this. The second whom we revealed published through primal that Guild's consulted Tractional master expert from the company of heroes, whose first-hand account of his battle against Titus.
Yes.
This is that faker that we encountered twice. He's like, oh shit. And the second time he's like, oh shit, I'm out of here. No, understood to refer to vampires, the word Noversatu has an uncertain notion. The same many can be said of this bat-like creature. However, from the fact that it appears to be wearing a dinner suit and won't drink your blood without permission, is clearly a gentlemanly sort. Sorry, so say that again, what you said?
So later maps would be marked with, instead of Hic Sunt Leonis, Hic Sunt Draconis.
Dragons.
Yep. And that's the more well-known one. Here be dragons.
Dragons were real, but they were all hunted down in medieval times. Yes, we end this here. Fools, I will not be put in chains. Think I would fall before one such as you promised I should treat you more than nuisance. Despite your victory, you shall never have the knowledge to seek the secrets of my truths, worse the secrets of my deception. They shall return to the star with me. You're resting rest here, so we have the upper hand now. Surely you can see that. Yes, my return is not exhausted, however, although I failed, my end shall be on my terms.
I shall be back in just a moment.
Oh. I'm very loyal to my verse. Come what may, I die with dignity. How did your ambition lead you astray, Heifers? You were better than that. Your star shone more brightly than others in Pandemonium. You had La Habrea's respect, his trust. What more did you seek? That you would forsake all that and still your legacy besides? He became so blinded by his own desires, he lost sight of his duty. In the end, he lost earth, his plans lie in terror. I failed to see any dignity in that. And so I would have liked to know why he chose the path. Everyone's infatuation with your father was his undoing. Perhaps he was so jealous that fate had chosen you, not him, to be La Habrea's son. So terrible his doubts he began, they sought for royal power. Power that La Habrea would be unable to ignore. How does the pursuit of respect warp one's heart so? How does the infatuation with one person turn to contempt for everyone else? I've never heard of such a thing. It happens, but that doesn't mean it's right. See, I mean, I can find advice, and perhaps that signifies not but my own capacity for bitterness. I do understand what it is to have a beacon to follow in the dark times, a person to trust, a guide you true. How it is desperately wish that light would fall upon you again. We have spent time assuming the intentions of our heart. We are living to consider. We must find out their wards and round up the remaining creatures forthwith. On that, at least we can be certain. I believe I can be of help in the matter. The Silver's magic is fading throughout, so now it's perfect to seize control of the facility and restore things to their original state. See, control, can you really do that? Wait, what is this presence? It's what lies beyond that threshold. The passage which connects Esferos to Abyssos. Why? Be on your guard, you two. Now that vessel is free of obstructions, it can more easily sense disturbance in the lower levels. Something stirs in Abyssos. Burn sigil. How? Let's return to Gitz I should like to apprise the situation from there. Newsletter investigation is far from over. We persuaded Hesperos it was pure. We have but scratched the surface of Pandemonium's troubles. It's still swimming with questions. But could this mean Hesperos wasn't actually behind this? Stark possibility the root of the crisis may lie somewhere, but deeper than Abyssos. When we first encountered you, you said the memories of your escape were vague and their sense were muddled. I believe this was more than a result of a panicked mind. You were made to feel this way by a powerful magical influence. It's possible that same magic could have poisoned Espero's heart, twisting his affection for Laura into a burning obsession. In his altered state, he was made an offer for power he could not refuse. Or suggests that someone else turned Everos into that thing? If so, it stands to reason that they wouldn't stop at him. Indeed, our mysterious mastermind does not lack for subjects for his experiments, for more potential hemithioid. We're saying that my colleagues, they're doomed to share the same fate as Hesperos? Do not lose heart yet. Hesperos challenged us alone, and that tells me that the process of execution was a long and taxing one. If he was first of all, the rest of the waters are likely still alive. However much as I would like to hesitate deeper in the pendulum, the way forward is sealed off. We must focus our efforts on finding a way through, though. The regions still haven't remained of us. That won't be easy. On the contrary, have yet we're taking control of these circles, and thus can wield the interment magic within the halls at will. The creatures will pose no threat to us. Just like that, then nothing stops us from returning order to us, Rhodos. Just so I shall require your experts to keep the peace after subjects have been returned to confinement, however. You are Esral's sole remaining warrior after all. Truth be told, I did not expect the investigation to become so wild. Of course, I would like to resolve matters here without resorting to outside help. Can you send a report to La Habrea? It's too soon to say. Let us find a way into Bessos. It would be best to withhold our judgment until we ascertain the whereabouts of this other warriors and the identity of the party responsible for their disappearance. Agreed. Even so, if it means saving a single life within Pandemonium, then I'm not above asking the operator for help should it come to that. Soon discover certainly piece of action in new light. The number of known elements in the investigation grows, and we must proceed forward with utmost caution. Then, I shall remain here for a time. Much as I enjoy your company, I do not believe we shall be needing any protection so long as you remain at Asphaltius. You should take the time to rest. Surely you'll be weary, and you may be more battles if Asdam's burden may grow heavier in your absence, but he's shown he's more than capable to bear it. Still, I would help whoever I am able. All we've achieved so far has been thanks to you two, and I mean to repeat that I don't know what use can be outside pulsating the creatures. Gotta find a way. Nonsense, you owe us nothing. It's thanks to your knowledge of magics which govern this place that we're able to come this far. Elsewise, we likely have succumbed to Hiko Campus assault. Each of us survived a dire pass by separate paths, but it's only by combining our respective expertise that we will reach the end and see the pounding of the save. Thank you, Thomas. Hesper's words seem to have affected me more than I realized. See that we come this far, and see that we'll reach the end. I have no doubt of it. Even so, let us allow death to her rest. Besides, you have somewhere waiting to report on your progress. I dare say your story will be much more than they ever imagined. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll returned. Delta back from the past is for Rusty, so what did you find?
So, I think it's told through one of the side stories. The reason the Phoenix was kept for study is it grew a soul. It was originally just a construct, and it somehow developed a soul. Which means we now have 2 chickens within this game's history that have grown a soul.
One of them is a green chicken.
No. It's yellow and small and wearing an Ironworks jacket.
Alpha.
Enkidu did not grow a soul. Enkidu was summoned as a primal.
Oh, there's evil, but and already almost place, I would say. Mythical beasts and missing waters. Truly, we are fortunate to see you return in us one piece. Here's the voice Delta heard from the crystal spoke to us for who left behind and why. We have yet the questions to be answered. Indeed, it could be someone who lived among the ancients, or it could be someone trying to avert tragedy from the future. Much remains shrouded in mysteries. Oh, wait, so then is it gonna be either Elidivus or La Habrea who sent it? It'd have to be one of them too.
Oh, the message?
Yes. Well, I guess I'll find out at the end. I'm assuming. It could be someone who... Yeah, ilm by ilm we shall unveil a mystery with the help of dolls, of course. By her actions was the fabric of the past reshaped, yet she returns to the same pose that she left. Which will mean one thing, that her invention of honeycomb is Chris is only one of countless building blocks of history upon which our present has been built. There's level constant will rise if we stop pursuing this matter now. Water Plaza unveiling Pandemonium, we must not let us reach its conclusion. If one of those creatures should escape, what ripples could they carry forth to the future? They might wreak havoc upon the world ancients and in despair. Believe in row mark upon history's pages that despair would only feed the terrible beast that arose during the final days. The first final days already had a drastic effect on the units that followed. The scars it left were made even deeper than the risk of losing our president entirely. The lost connection with the future. All this must be preserved. No, I already asked you, but could I count on you to continue your work at Pandemonium? As ever, much appreciated. If there's a lot we can do, the easy burn. You don't say the word. Speaking of which, may return to Crystal Shore, keeping well. It cannot accompany you to the passport. Something can be gained by researching it further. And just as there we went, we shall begin our work right away. Can report the meaningful results this time. As matters a little bit seems to be in a similar state, I must ask you rest. Allow me to make an introduction. Is there a within the crystal station found suitable recruit another assistant? And I'm assuming this is the person I can trade with. Another expert in armaments from throughout history, be they from far-flung plaster made from the most modern forges. She should be a lot interested in your adventures. Bring it here, I should be glad to offer her services. We know researchers in numerous fields that would love to get their hands on our fix from bygone areas and would give good in return that should aid your trials ahead. For if you ever wish to pursue records of events you reported here in Edgemont's faithful notes, she is at your complete disposal. Alright, gonna punt you for making me have Savage. In the sense that we have embarked something monumental, something that will dwarf all else I've accomplished in many years of research. I can think of no greater honor of research than your capable assistance in this endeavor. If there's anything found will contribute to your success, we shall find it. We shall not rest until we unlock the mysteries of the crystal, and you will be the first to know when we do. Sure, I'll take skill speed. Let's take a peek at what they look like. So it's gonna be these ones. What does this look like? You're right. Breaking and maiming are the same, just different colors. These two are basically the same, just different satchel color. Oh yeah. This one looks cool. Why does both the Eden's one and this set gets cool mage ones? Assuming healer's just, yep, it's the same, but just in white. So what am I missing? I need one more chest piece. I need both helmets. And I need one more foot piece. Is it not a stupid hat? Yep, it's a circlet. So, would you be able to just do one of those again so I can get the gear?
Sure.
I assume just do the first one or whatever. Or this one again.
Okay, yeah, because
that one doesn't, the last one didn't give everything.
Yeah.
Plus the first one will go quicker. Yeah, because I don't want to start the next set right now. Because I'm assuming also now it's later, so those set won't probably go as quickly. Plus, yeah. I'll talk to you all, mate. Though my 90% of countries research educations plant seed of great many. There is cannot wait for them to flourish. Someone has asked me to write to kill record. If you were to see if you wouldn't mind staying for all, I'll ask you to tell me more of your adventures of the past. When I first started Mystery Crystal, give me containing messages to cover Chris panning me, of course, post their clouding while you make a report while you see defects. And I suppose comprehensive catalog of the beasts you encounter in all circles. We first starting point. Yes, I require every detail, heroizing description. Yeah, what volumes you asked for, but you requested, and we need all this just to research the crystals. Some habits of aquatic towards the myth and coast of the phoenix, for example, seem to have little bearing on subject. In fact, many of them seem to be related to the creatures of Panium those I spoke of. Surely we have better things to do with terms. Those already encounters subdued them all, so what could use further insight? You crazy! On the contrary, when we would pursue duties, I can not take every opportunity to learn more of these subjects to view the creatures bygone time. Through the lens of modern science, this dream few have ever a chance to achieve. Of course, I'll not deny personal interest in the matter. As I thought, while we're in draw volumes for me to fulfill your quest, you wish to sate appetite for knowledge again. Might you do so on your own time? I'm sure you see that. Tell me everything you remember. Please spare not too long. Don't easily find you. Make sure. If I start with battle, transform water and cheers. I'd also like to hear the keyword and ensure its metamorphosis. Good, thank you for process. Very well. At this point, I couldn't behold your foes with the stories. Having more than enough to write sufficiently thorough descriptions. As you should also consider basic theories concerning the growth of behavior of these creatures. It would give it kind of like some flavor when you agree. We start with having aquatic life forms in our time have been observed to grow in size that orders of magnitude larger than their lower forms. In fact, you might have surprised to suppose that the hippocampus you encountered was merely their larval form, a much more massive, and dare I say, horrific entity. Oh no. Crazy person. Don't look at me, I'm like some man. I guess breakthroughs have always been persuaded by even wallet theories, and as Professor always says, we must let logic stand the way of brilliance. Actually, we're really here. Every of this is valuable. There's nothing quite like ambrosia of inspiration. Are we making records or creating fairy tales? As long as I make note in the margins of the records indicating the theory is unproven, we can let our imagination run wild. Yes, I said you needn't be a researcher of ideas that will leave a mark in generations. Great. I'm so glad those aren't required. Well, that was perfect. It literally ended right as that thing ended right as this succeeded. That's funny that it times like perfectly. Now let's hope no one else needs it. So I only need the helmets, one chest, and then one leg, and then I can pass on the rest.
off center. By the way, you've noticed that line has a knockback, right? When other people have been getting murdered by it in the past 2 runs.
One that moves, like the area of
Yeah.
effect one that moves.
Yeah, it's locked onto someone, so either use anti-knockback with... Actually, you should take it in close anyway. Use anti-knockback with it. Or...
Alright, I'm blue, so I'm in the right spot. I'm this color, so go over here. Blue, so go over here.
The other tank stood in the middle of the lines.
What does he have around him? I can't tell.
He doesn't have one yet. Now he has one. You want blue? Oh, I guess it wasn't done right enough. One red on his left. Presumably white right. Oh, red right. It's red right. Red right.
I somehow got there.
Cool.
The person almost tracked me into that.
White right. What? Is it red? Oh, I think I just...
Yep. Good. I guess I just finished whatever challenge log for one thing. Oh, what? I guess they didn't want anything. Because I just got everything.
Nice.
Well, now I have enough for all of it. No, I might as well just buy the accessories for it too. Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. I think. What? Oh yeah, because I'm seeing weapons here. Are they like glowing weapons? Hmm. What is it like? Oh, that looks cool. Since I'm on this, might as well look. Yeah, not as cool. So, casting. Just do this so it's quicker. Mm-hmm. Two rings, unlike the tombstone one. While I'm here, I might as well just take a look at what the other sets look like. Let's see. What in the world? What? Wait, am I on the right one?
Yeah, the normal mode one just has that.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I am getting this set for Reaper. That looks cool.
If I remember correctly, the healer one is also fucking baller.
This one has fire coming out of the shoulders. Why isn't it this?
Yep.
I'm assuming this one's one that people farmed up because they all have the cool effects and it's just the normal ones.
Surprisingly few people actually wind up using them.
I know I've seen a bunch of people with the ring, the ones that have the rings in the back. And I was assuming it was just as an accessory like the wings. I assumed that's what the ring was. Okay, these are the same, just different colored flames. Okay, yeah, this is okay, but if I'm only getting one set, I'm getting the... I didn't even look at the leg piece for them. It's just normal pants. Yeah, they all have the same pants, basically. Okay, so Abysso is... Wait, then what does the... Oh wait, is this just dyeable then? Right? That's the only difference? Wait, does dyeing it change the color of the fang?
I don't think so.
Okay, no it doesn't. Oh no, what do the weapons look like then? Oh no, it's glowing. Of course it looks really cool.
Yep.
That's gonna have to wait a couple expansions, then maybe you can help me on Synced after it's been a few expansions.
Possibly.
Oh, these ones have effects too? They just decided to go all in on these ones.
Yeah.
What? Dang it. Alright, I don't need to get all the pins because they're all the same, just different colors. And this headpiece isn't that good. Oh, okay, that. Oh, that's a cool one. I like it. I like the color of the scouting one. It's purplish, not quite not lavender, but still nice color. And what was this one? August. I am gonna have to get these set. Okay, that's yeah. This one's really cool. Defending one. What does the magic one look like? Okay, it's kind of funny. The only ones that don't have the floaty things are the magic ones. That's kind of funny.
Yeah. They really went in a direction for this.
But dang, this one actually looks nice. So for the last one, I'm gonna have to get a bunch of different ones. Because it's gonna have to. I'm gonna have to be doing these a lot when I get to the last one. Redoing those ones a lot. Then just want to check these. Yeah, I think I'll. Yeah, but for the second set, I think. Yeah, I'm only gonna bother with the. You know, because I mean the other ones, the flames are alright, but not enough. That's. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna actually do it. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be for Reaper Glamour, but Yeah, I don't know if the flame ones are cool, but I don't know if it's worth ones actually going through it multiple times. But yeah, for this one, because the fending one is unique compared to the others. So that, and then... Oh wait, no, fending and maiming look the same. They're just different
Yeah,
colors.
that's generally how it goes for sets, that they have like 3-4 sets and they're mixed and matched in colors between them.
Hmm. And what does striking look like? Like that, and then what was the other ones? Okay, so scout. Why did they do it that way then? Shouldn't they have put it? Oh, it's because of the accessories. That's why it's like that.
Yeah.
But yeah. Oh wait, but striking. Wait, no, they are the exact same. So I guess I only need 2 sets then. I don't know, actually 3 sets because I think I like the magic one for the set too. Right? Yeah. So, yeah, I think, yeah, so it's 3 sets. So, yeah, I'll probably get the fending. Scouting. And then casting. So that means I'm gonna need 3 times whatever they are, so 6 headpieces, 12 chest, 6 arms, 12 legs, and 6 feet.
So Delta, you know how I've complained that some of the item descriptions have started to get sterile?
Mm-hmm. I know. Didn't you say
I'm very glad with something new that was added. They're starting to come back.
Yeah, I think I remember you telling me about this. Oh yeah, I guess I can discard this.
Yeah, but Delta, take a look at this thing I just linked.
The essential tool for any taco revolutionary.
It's just like, that is oddly specific. Also, its crafting ingredient is this.
One must needs prepare one's Neo Mash before one attempts to Neo Mash.
It's like, okay, you go off on whatever it is that you are taking right now, writer, but...
Now this person is going to watch me as I just dump this on her. Dump.
If it's not clear, I'm working for a taco stand.
What? Why?
They're trying to expand their market.
I'm still just confused on how you get there from Warrior of Light.
Custom deliveries be like this. Literally, the first 2 custom delivery sets that were added were both help this Makote take care of orphans. if like, I have absolutely no problem with that. It's just like, okay, but twice in a row, and they're the first two. What? This is an oddly specific trend. It's not even just like help take care of orphans. It's specifically a Makote who's taking care of orphans.
Insert the nickel had a nickel every time meme.
Yeah, let's see. I'm just going to take a look at all of these custom deliveries. Let's see. Makote is taking care of orphans. Aspiring business. Aspiring business. Aspiring business. Aspiring craftsman.
I keep getting all these things, but then I never know what to use them on for my glamours.
Taking care of the sick.
I don't really use this one, so probably replace this one.
Someone who's lost their memories.
Dancer is still in.
Remember when I mentioned that? Then there's that one who's that scientist who had absolutely... The game was like, she's a lost cause. Only sleep can save her now.
Use this for Bard.
And then aspiring business and aspiring business. You help a lot of aspiring businesses with custom deliveries.
I don't use this one, so I'll probably replace this one. I'm using this for machinist. Using this on warrior. Not using this on any. Yeah, there's a bunch I could replace. I'm not using this on anything right now. Use this for gatherers. Well, this is what I currently have on my mage, on Pictomancer. This set, which I'll probably use on... Because I remember, because I got the legs from my retainer, and then I saw that the other parts weren't that expensive, so I just bought them myself. The Taoist set, which I'll probably be putting on Samurai or Ninja, or both. Probably both. Since there isn't enough... Well, actually, I technically have enough space, because I don't... How many jobs do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Did I count right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yes. And I am not counting Blue Major Conjurer since I haven't been using those. 13, and then 15 in total because one for your crafter and one for gatherer. Plus the swimsuit one for if I feel like having it, and then same with the one if I wanna leave it AFK in the bed. The pajama one. Pajamas and the swimsuit. And the 19, that's empty because that used to be this other swimsuit set from the exchange. Then this one I use on Reaper. The Scion Traveler set. But currently I don't have it equipped because the current set, just the Reaper, whatever, the Reaper set, whatever, the exchange set looks cool on itself, so I'm just not putting it over, except for the headpiece because it's a dumb weird hat thing. So I put the Scion's bandana on it. The Tharon, the Tharon tried eye bandana thing is just perfect for Reaper.
Yeah.
Like I just feel like it like for Reaper, I just feel like you gotta have like an eye patch sort of thing or bandana thing covering one eye. I just feel like that. I feel like that's just a requirement for Reaper having one eye covered. That just feels like it's a requirement. A non-negotiable requirement. Hmm. Yeah, still have a little time. Might as well just spend the last little bit just doing some fates. There's only a single fate. Because I need 7.4 million XP on Pictomancer. Is this going to be a block? Nope. Might as well go grab that last map area, which I for some reason never went to. I forgot how weird this area's music is. The start of this area's. And I cannot fly up like that. Yep, invisible wall. What if I fly higher? Okay. Nope, I cannot. You gotta remember to do all this stuff. Because yeah, Dragoon's almost to level 80. Then my range DPS is 77, 78, and 79. Because I do want to try and get them up a bunch before I can go on to the next expansion. Especially should try to get Dragoon up all the way to 90. So that way they only have one set of memeing gear instead of two.
Okay, I am going to be dusty.
Mm-hmm.
You're a good bee.
You a friend. So I'm actually gonna go real quick. Okay, I am back. Oh jeez, I forgot. This gives a ton of XP. 300,000? I really need to be doing these. I really should be doing these this week. Because I have so many fates to do. I have not done any. Take the 54,000 from that. And I'll do that one more fate. And then I guess should probably finish up. It's close. Now wait a moment for me to heal. Yeah. So it should be at the start. Yep. And I am just gonna put them all in my inventory. For now. Let me sort out the inventory more next time. I suppose before I forget, especially since they're full, I should probably just go quickly and grab the Dragoon. Tombstone, level 81. Just because it will make space in make space for tombstones and oh, what? A level 91 quest here? What that? Pilgrimage of Night Light? What is that? It's a spear, I guess. Yes, this is totally a spear. And not a whatchamacallit. Where do I have anything? Yeah, it's all that. That's yeah, that's what I have to do. I have to remember to level miner once. Right? Yeah, I need to level it once. Okay, so I can't even put the... Here I am saying I would do it tomorrow, and then I get distracted. So get. For one, I'll be rid of multiple things if I get Chef up to the rest of the stuff. There's to make more space. But I need to level stuff to do that. Yeah, that's it tonight. Bye bye.